Hello. Some technical issues going on. I think there's something wrong with Twitch's API. Does anyone know if other streamers are having any issues with that? Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, no, I think there might be an issue. The API for Twitch is not working. Which is unusual. It's not unheard of, but it's certainly not common. I don't know if that's related. Yeah, no, it does. It might, Grumpy. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not sure what's going on, but we're gonna continue. What do you mean you have yours at... I don't even know... What? Oh, you guys are joking. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about, to be fair, to be fully honest. Now, I don't know what's going on. There's like... Usually there's stuff on the screen. Hold on. I have like a cowlick. This is so hard to do in a non-mirrored camera. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't really know what's going on. Usually there's stuff on the screen, but there is not right now. That has to do with Twitch's API, but that means chat isn't on the screen. That means I don't have my view of chat either. That means alerts aren't popping up. That means the goals aren't here. I'm not really sure what the move is. I don't think there's anything like within my power I can even really do. I might as well just have everything off the screen then. I don't really know what I'm meant to do. What I'm personally. This is supposed to stretch a bit. Anyway. Yeah, I don't really... Oh! Gray box! Gray box? Okay. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I think bad sign, because I don't think that actually implies anything. Yeah, just fair warning. I'm pinning. Anyway. If it starts growing, run! What if it does? What do we do? What if it does? What if it does? Oh no. That's no good. That is indeed no good, guys. Well, I guess... I've only had one stream ever where I legitimately, no, that's not true. It might be more than one. I've only, I think, one time, once or twice, maybe, had a situation where I purposefully, like, didn't look at chat. I think I did it partially for fun, but also because, like, I wanted to see if it affected anything. But I know at least one time I went onto stream with 0 chat visible to me, and I don't think I looked at chat for an hour or two. I think what I was doing was drawing, and it was an interesting experience. It was intentional, and nothing really happened. It's a little too late for me to do that. That would have been a cool thing to do if I had known. Maybe not very cool because I don't have any way of warning you, and I don't have mods in here who would be able to say anything. But could have been cool. Could have been cool. I don't know. Guess you guys are gonna be slightly more ignored today. I apologize. Is no one else having this issue? I feel like I did something wrong. I'm also confused because I guess I didn't personally update it, but Chrome I guess updated for some reason. And I had to relog into like everything. And it was so hellish. It was so hellish. I only got to log into Twitch and YouTube, I think. Not that I use much outside of that, if I'm being fully honest. But, God, this is so weird not having chat on. Okay. Yeah, not that I got to use much outside of that, but, not that I do use much outside of that, but, yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I didn't like that. that made me uncomfortable. Like, deeply uncomfortable. Deeply, deeply uncomfortable. Yeah. Twitch has nothing that indicates they're having an issue in there. See, it says it is operational. Is it just me? Light mode hiss? Who the fuck cares? Also, that's the Twitch status page. I don't even know if that comes in dark mode. Literally the Twitch help portal. What the? Is there a dark mode on this? Dark mode users are so spoiled. What the? Where would the dark mode be? It's the Twitch status page. Anyway, it burns. Wow. You can force dark mode on all sites. No. White text on black backgrounds is so blurry. It's so blurry. Yeah. Dark mode users when they get an HTML status page. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the hell? How dare they do this to me? Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a thing on my end. I'm not sure. I really don't like it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just very confused. Nor do I know what the hell. If it is something on my end, the only thing that I can think of that occurred is Chrome signed me out of everything when I updated. I didn't even agree to update. It was an auto update I get. Did this happen to anyone else? I had a Chrome update and it signed me out of everything. So I don't really get what's going on. It happens. Also, is streamer no watch, streamer no see, chat talking shit. Real! That's what we call active listening. Whenever you pause to think of what to say, I always try to autocomplete. Usually it's not thinking of what to say, usually I'm doing something else. I always try to autocomplete your sentence with the funniest possible thing, and then I crack myself up, and then when you finish your actual sentence, I've distracted myself too much to hear the rest of what you said. That's fair. That's fair. We add no value, feel free to ignore us. I completely agree. I think chat adds value. That's just me. If I use Edge and Brave, because they don't auto-update? See, that's never happened to me with Chrome before. This happened to me a couple days ago. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay. And I didn't do something, like, obviously wrong. Okay. See, but here's the thing. All these are browser sources. So now I'm extra confused. Like, for example, let's try, like, words on stream or something. Okay, that's not working either. What the fuck? I'm trying so hard to understand. I shouldn't need anything special to do this. What happened? There's no way. Okay, this is either completely something I did, in which case I don't understand what's going on, or everyone's having this problem. And both of those options don't make sense. What does, like, here's my problem though. What does Chrome have to do with OBS? Why is OBS not displaying things? It's like, it's almost like OBS is acting as though it doesn't have an internet connection, but it obviously does. And that should have nothing to do with Chrome. I just don't like this. It's not showing me chat, it's literally showing me absolutely nothing. I miss OBS Classic. I don't know what's going on. Damn. Well, whatever. OBS. I hate that I'm googling this. OBS. It never has happened to me before. At least not like after this amount of troubleshooting. Not displaying. Enable browser source hardware acceleration. It's okay, that's enabled. Uncheck it. Bro, what? If this works, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, uncheck it. The program must be restarted for this to take effect. Fuck. Okay, well. Would I have disconnection protection if I do that? I do have it enabled, but I'm technically restarting the program, so I don't. Alright, hang on to your hats, gamers. I'm scared. I don't think it counts if I close OBS. I don't think it will work if I close it. I'm not gonna do it. I think I'd have to literally turn my internet on and off. Well, whatever. Whatever, chatters, I'll live. I think I'll live. Unfortunate situation. Unfortunate scenario. Twitch's disconnection or disconnect protection up to 90 seconds generally does not work if you deliberately close OBS, as that sends a stop signal to the server. It is designed for unexpected network or power failures, not for closing the application. To trigger it, you must force close OBS via task manager or have an unexpected crash. Yeah, but if the new settings apply, then maybe that also would disrupt the triggering of disconnect protection. You sound so mature. I don't know if that's good or bad. You put fire, so I assume good, but I don't know what I did. Because I'm looking at OBS. You've been able to reconnect. Yeah, but reconnect is different than disconnect. Because I've had to force close it a couple times, like through Task Manager, but oh yeah. No, I mean I had the reconnect delay enabled. Yeah, I'm not talking about reconnect delay, that's a different thing. Looks a nice one. Thanks, months ago. I already forgot about the meme that I have an office job. Hey, fake it till you make it, right? So, you guys know, if you're like long-term Foxer fans, then you know that there's this thing that existed at some point called the Cool Lime Refresher. It existed. And I'm just gonna use a little water. I'm just water at this point. So. I don't even know which side is the side that. Okay, whatever. There used to be this thing called the Cool Lime Refresher, and it was really good, I thought, but they discontinued it. They did. But I saw at the store, they made, like, I guess, separate, like, store-bought concentrate. And it said lime. It doesn't say Cool Lime Refresher, but it says lime and watermelon refresher. It's not the same. It's not. But I am drinking some of that. And then I'll actually drink my coffee. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. It's gonna be a long day. Like I said, I might as well take everything off my fucking... I feel so pessimistic. Cool ranch flavored water. That sounds so gross. I don't like that. Make that stop. Android 18? I don't know what that is. I've also never really cosplayed. I've done like... I like kind of dressed up. Oh, yeah, I've seen. People always used to say I look like this character. People always used to say this. But I don't have my things. People always used to say. But yeah, I've only really done. I've never really cosplayed. I've dressed up as. I dressed up like as an Isabelle inspired character like once. I wouldn't call it a true cosplay, but it was fun. Cosplaying is hard, guys. There's like a massive skill set that comes with Hi, Giovanni. What's up? She sounds so mature, like an old witch. We must burn her, lest she turn us all into frogs. I forgot, I'm 64. I earn $7,000 a month at my office job. And whenever I leave stream, it's to go to my office job. Sure would be a great incentive though. Wait, what would be the great incentive? Just that character in general? Exposed. I know. These are factual statements. They're all factual statements. I wonder if my, like, not alerts, but I wonder if my goals are even, like if they update. Yeah, we're gonna end off the week. We're at... It's not showing me the percentage. Okay. We're at 114.88% for the Bickle. We're at... %67% for sub goal. They're loading very weirdly. Hold on. And 164% for Dono, which is crazy. Those are crazy goals regardless. Thank you, gamers. Thank you so much, Mozzie, for giving out 20 subs. Thank you, Mozzie, for the 20 gifted. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I feel so weird that nothing popped up on the screen. Thank you so much, Mozzie, for the 20 gifted subs. To Selak Berry, Hendod Prime, Korvac, Green Snake, Antific, Holy Dongo, Jetman Jack, Garbelly Hadar, Danny Boy, Johnny, UF Jang, Lord Lockdroof, Pines the Pant, Stormwar, Kuri Tatsumi. I saw a license plate like that once. It was just a bunch of I's, L's, and 1s. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Bubba, Amelia, Claus, and Monkey Song. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so cool. We did all the goals again. Thank you. You can make some alerts on paper. Imagine the delay, especially if I wanted to have every, like, gifted username pop up. Oh my gosh. That would be kind of wild. Yeah, okay. What's poppin'? Hello, Myth. The vibe for today is the alerts are not working. The gray box is gone. And the gold bars. Yeah, the gold bars. I could have like pencil where I shade it in each time. But then I'd be kind of eyeballing it. Unless I made like, you know, like I lined and I measured it. Or I did it on like graph paper. I'm not sure. Not totally sure, gamers. Oh, wow. Can't wait to tell everyone at the office about how great today's stream was despite the inconveniences. Can't wait. I love telling stories about my office job. We did have a really short-lived stage here where we joked about like the stream being an office environment. I don't remember what triggered that joke. But for a while, subscribers were referred to as corporate shareholders, and everyone had like stock image profile pictures, like office people. That was pretty fun. Hi, what's up? The water cooler talk of the week, yeah. Yeah. Do I wear an intimidating pantsuit at the office? So, there was, a running joke for a while. Well, it wasn't a joke in the sense that there was a literal joke, but there was this idea that I should dress up like Hillary Clinton. And I kept telling chat, like, okay, well, we're gonna try to find a pantsuit. And for a while, whenever I would go into a store that sold pantsuits, you know, women's pantsuits, which are not the most common thing, like an actual matching top-bottom pantsuit, I would look for them. And this is actually how I started to find out that I had a very, I had a bone to pick with clothing and the way clothing is cut and the way clothing is sized. But I would look for some, and first of all, you barely could find any. You barely could ever find it. The Orange Agency? Are you a real person? Oh my god, if that's a bot, I fell off so hard. I fell. MAGA? What does MAGA have to do with what I'm talking about? Anyway, I would go into stores and I'd like see, like, do they have pantsuits? First of all, they rarely did. If they did, they were expensive. Like, I'm talking, if you have a matching set, it's around $300. Now, I know in the world of you know, really high-end, not really high-end, I don't know the right word for this. I know in the world of businessy stuff, something you could rewear like that a trillion times that's like high quality. Like, I get why it would be made of high quality material. I get it. I get why they're not gonna make like a $30 fucking pantsuit. Because first of all, who the fuck's buying pantsuits? It would be such a ridiculous thing to mass market anyway. But regardless, this is when I started to realize that sizing for women's clothing adult women's clothing is kind of fucked up. I am certainly not a large person, but I am also not the smallest, like, person. Off the top of my head, I know Electroslag's, like, you know, shorter and smaller than me, right? Like, it's not unfathomable, right? That someone could be smaller than me. Yet, the smallest sizes for, like, just normal sizing for women in the US when it came to these clothes, extra small, this is assuming things didn't come in extra small, just normal, like, extra small were too large. And then I started to realize that extra small is actually a size 2, which, again, not big at all. It's not big at all, but there are definitely people out there smaller than size 2. Definitely, for sure. And then this is when I started to look more deeply into things that actually offer more particular sizing, like extra small, or like even petites. Sometimes those work, sometimes they don't. That's hit and miss. Bowser, that's a great question. Yeah, we're talking about a Hillary Clinton cosplay. You kind of need to be fitted for pantsuits. That's the thing. People kept saying bring it to a tailor. I'm not going to buy a $300 pantsuit for a joke and then pay extra money to bring it to a tailor. I'm pretty confident that if I found something that was from a reasonable brand that came in extra small, I would fit into it. I'm pretty confident that it would have fit me pretty well. The problem is we couldn't really find anything. There were some things, people said look at the brand Theory. I did, but it's not right. It's not the right look. We need, like, that really specific Hillary Clinton pantsuit look. It's such a specific look. And I just never found it, and then the joke I just couldn't find it. Yeah, that did lead me down a rabbit hole of finding a lot of cool clothes that were sized properly. I still love massive, large clothes, but I now own several things from that time period that actually fit me properly. It wasn't for the stream. This wasn't for stream. The idea was that I would like do a photo shoot as Hillary Clinton, or that I would have my Hillary Clinton out. If I just wanted to do a bit where I was Hillary Clinton, you're right, I could just put on. Volion, are you? Oh my god, I fell off so hard. Oh no. The bit was to dress up like Hillary Clinton, like, you know, in the night. I'm not gonna pull up a bunch of Hillary pictures right now. That's the downside of being a woman I always forget about. There's so much more variation in body shape to fit close to. Yes and no. It's not really about... What I'm describing isn't really about variation in body size. It's brands not caring about, like, having a good range of sizes. And I'm sure the same thing's true on the larger end as well. It's not a proportion issue. I do think, especially when skinny jeans were a thing, women's proportion was a mess. That was hell for me, because it was impossible for me to find a pair of skinny jeans that, like, fit properly. I think that was probably the case for a lot of people. But I feel like that could be true for guys too. So I think that's something, I think that the proportion thing is true in all senses. I don't know if for guys there's typically an expectation that things fit in a really fitted way, unless it's something formal. And if it's something formal, I think guys typically have the understanding and expectation that they're gonna have to bring it to a tailor to, like, begin with. But yeah. Yeah, I don't like the way this is being described. What is this? Yeah, Orange Group denied. A rap alt? Hillary Clinton, wait, is someone using that? Wait, is someone using that? I feel like that's a good... I just took a... I feel like that's a good one. Oh my god, man. Of course, yeah, exactly. Exactly what many creators say. That's of course why they do it. I totally understand why they do it, but... You know, then if you want things that are not tailored to fit, then you need to just find really specific brands. The droopy pants look? What do you mean? You mean like the pants that are too big that like sag? Is there a Blood Orange group? How close do they work with each other? Yeah, wait, what does that mean? I'll time them out. What does that mean? Did they say something bad? You hate shopping for clothes? It can be bad. It can be fun. It really depends. It's so much more standard for dudes to have baggy shit though. Like, if I just want to go to a store and get pants to wear to work, no problem. Yeah. I mean, depends. What kind of work are we talking? Sometimes it's acceptable for women to wear. It just... But I think what you're saying there has a lot to do with why the leggings craze. People say leggings to mean like everything. Like any type of yoga pant, they'll call them. But I think that's why that leggings craze was as widespread as it happened to be. It's because you didn't need to really fit into them in any particular way. They just stretched. That's why women like stretchy skinny jeans as well. I hated them. I hated stretchy skinny jeans because by the end of the day they'd be falling down. They'd be falling the fuck down. And then you'd have to wash them to get them to be skinny again. Not literally falling down, but like, you know what I mean? Like, they'd just be loose. Skinny jeans are comfy though, especially during winter. Yeah, I'm not anti-skinny jean. But up until, I don't know when skinny jeans like officially stopped, probably during, like, truly stopped. When did skinny jeans truly stop? I'd say the hard pivot was 2022, but obviously they weren't popular before that. There was a period of time where they weren't popular long before that. But I'd say 2019 was still solid skinny jean category. And I was just talking about how that was like kind of hell, because the expectation is that they fit, you know, in like a very skinny way, and like so many jeans, especially cheap jeans. And of course, when I was like, you know, a teenager, I wasn't going out of my way to buy like expensive jeans. A lot of jeans just like, they would have the gap at the top. Like, they just wouldn't be very nicely fitted at all. And that's not like a unique thing to me. I think a lot of them are just, a lot of women's skinny jeans that were cheaper were just genuinely made for it. I think a lot of people thought it was just them. I don't think it was. I think collectively, I don't know a singular girl who was like, no, I can go buy these at Walmart and they fit great, actually. Unless they were the stretchy kind, which again, I can't fuck with the stretchy. Flash damps did the leg warmers thing in the 90s. Yeah, I'm not anti-skinny jeans. I ended up finding a pair of, like a pair of skinny jeans that fit me. I never get why men do underwear showing look. I don't feel like that's super common anymore. Skinny jeans on men are a crime, IMO. On women though, it's fine, but for me it depends. They have to fit nicely. I think it depends on the outfit. And yeah, it depends on how they fit overall for sure. I'm glad that the skinny jeans for guys trend resulted in tighter pants for suits, for sure. Because I think prior to that, they were way too loose. Like, way too loose. Custom jeans? Why when, if I'm saying I wouldn't, as a teenager, I wouldn't have had money to go spend on expensive jeans, why would I go have them tailored? I think skinny jeans were pretty fucking dead for a while. I didn't see anyone in them for quite some time. I still don't see people, you know? I guess if I was a girl, I'd want all my shit to be tight as fuck, so finding clothes that would fit well would be such a pain in the ass. Why is that? Why is the straw so damn long? Oh, I don't know. For larger cups, it's a reusable rubber straw. That's true. Jinko did almost make a comeback. Have you played any good games lately? Ooh. Well, you know, off the top of my head, out of all the games I've played recently, there is one that comes to mind. Could I interest you in Reader Rabbit First Grade in 1998 for PC? I disagree, Wolfram. I bet you could. What's a size 0 anyway? Size 0 and size 00 are results of vanity sizing. They shouldn't exist. No, Grumpy, I'm saying why, if you were a girl, would you want all your clothes to be extremely tight? Like, why is this that? No, that... That's what I was asking, not... Yeah, I don't even fully understand what... I'm not sure. I meant, like, why would that be your choice? No, I would never say League is a really good game, I don't think. 2XKO is a decent fighter game, changed my mind. I think there are people here who were not fans. I don't play fighting games, so I don't really think I am one to talk. I also don't. Because I'd want to be girly and cute. Tight shit is girly. Huh? Is it girly? I mean, I used to be the same way, especially when skinny jeans were trending. I preferred for all my clothes to be tight. Because in my mind, like, if they are tight, then they wouldn't move, right? It's like, I don't want to deal with, like, the semi fitted thing and then, like, my clothes, like, bunch or like, cling in, like, weird spots. My least favorite thing in the 2010s, and before that too, so the 2000s and 2010s, was t-shirts. Because this is before they made women's cut t-shirts, like, commonly. And women's cut t-shirts typically wouldn't even be cut like women's t-shirts. So you get a t-shirt in a size, right, that you expect you would be. You put it on, and it fits like here, and it fits at your hips. It's like tight there. But the entire midsection, it's baggy, but it's like visibly clinging everywhere else. And like if you try to like pull it up or pull it down, do you guys remember when every girl would like have like the thing and they'd have it tied up like that with a hair tie? That's because of this, because the shirts were so tight down here that you'd be walking around like that. And it was so dumb and uncomfortable. So of course, what every girl ended up having to do was to scale up their t-shirts to like extra large, so they could just wear it like a fucking dress. Or try to find something that, you know, was small enough that, I guess, it was shorter, or a kid's t-shirt. And this is how crop tops became a thing, because people just started cutting them. They're like, okay, well, if it fits here and it's loose here, what if I just cut it? What if I just cut it? And then there's not the tight part again at the bottom. And remember, they were making, this was when low-rise jeans were a thing, so they were making the t-shirts really long. They were making the t-shirts really long, and so it was so annoying and so frustrating. And so I got in the habit of just trying to make sure whenever I purchased anything, it was very fitted. It was very, very fitted. But, then that kind of wasn't really in style anymore. And once that stuff started falling out of style, that's around when I started streaming as well, and then I'm like, I'm definitely not gonna go out of my way to wear anything. I'm good. I'm good. Girl lore, yes. Are those color contacts? They are, but here, look. I have high myopia. My vision's negative 7.5. I can't see my contact lenses. So it helps when they have a color. Men's t-shirts are so ass. Like, there's always a stupid triangle of loose fabric where your belly is for some reason, even if you get a small. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to be shaped. It isn't like that. Yeah. Oh, that was trippy. I get a 7.5. Holy, I think I'm like -4. Yeah. I I can't see anything. So yeah, clear contact lenses are kind of a no-go. Doesn't exactly right change day-to-day art. You mean 0 is nothing? No. Any second thoughts on 2XKO? I mean, if anyone here does, then they might have it. That's a classic banger right there. Oh, I know, right? I wish they would universalize using the metric system worldwide, yeah. The sleeves fan out like wings too. Yes, it's like they're cut for a cartoon small boy. Yeah, Triangle. I mean, I'm trying to imagine what you mean by triangle. Why not just buy a bigger shirt then? Because if the whole thing's baggy, it can't really be more baggy. It's a trick, chat. She has contact lenses under those contact lenses. Yeah, did you guys know that when your vision's really, really bad, you actually double contact lenses? Oh my god, that sounds so scary. Ugh. You're blind as fuck. No, you're not. You have -4. You're fine. Do I have a favorite shirt? Probably. But there's not one off the top of my head. It was like tight at the top, and then it gets super loose. There's the middle one. Interesting. Okay. Girls used to sit with their knees up and t-shirts down. Oh. Yeah, people used to do that. Except for during the 2010s, t-shirts were not big enough for that. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Yo, thanks for the streak, Oswin. That's awesome. Clothing has really gone downhill in quality. Yeah, it has. It has. It really has. It sucks, but I have no proposed solution. I think clothes are really cool. Fashion is something I've never, like, gone out of my way. I've never really gone out of my way to discuss clothes because I'm not super, I don't know. I'm not much of a Depop girly. And I also don't really think I care enough to study anything high fashion enough to be involved in circles that discuss that stuff. But I do think something has to be done. It's very, just from a creative perspective, it's very disappointing. You came here for fashion tips? I'm not the person to go to. Oh, I would not attempt to make jeans as your first thing to make, Grumpy. That sounds really terrible. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about jeans. You'd probably be better off, like, commissioning someone. Or literally just going to a tailor. Oh, I definitely won't. That'd be really fucking soon. Okay, good. You never know. You never know. The mechanics are pretty gimmicky and played out. Are there any characters that feel more playable than others? Yeah, I'm I'm shocked that I hadn't heard about it until yesterday, Glenn. I'm being serious. I'm seriously shocked. I am very, very shocked. Jinx and Ari are fun to play. I bought a winter coat halfway through college and a girl I trusted on fashion didn't like that it looked a bit like a bathrobe. The other night I wore it out and someone asked when I got a new coat. I said 11 years ago. So I guess you weren't wearing it very much. Ooh, what are you using it for regarding the van? That's really interesting. That's actually cool. Oh, there's ranked in 2x KO. What do you like about it compared to other fighting? Just curious. Thank you, Slater, for the 100 bits. I just saw that occurred 43 minutes ago. Posture tech, I got you. A lot of men's fashion is kind of timeless, especially for formal. Yeah, but then this starts to get really complicated when discussing clothes, because there are some people who are talking about clothes in terms of like trend and utility and, you know, the actual cycle of how people express themselves visually. And then there are people who are like, yeah, no, this really specific image I have in my head of like, you know, this really specific thing I think is really cool and I would like in some way to embody that. Both are legitimate, but they're two very different discussions. You know, like if someone's just like, I want to look like James Bond, then, you know, that more power to them. You know what I mean? It's more beginner friendly than Street Fighter and zoning. Oh, Chapman. It's more beginner friendly than Street Fighter and zoning with Echo is easy. Zoning? I don't even know what zoning is. You can zone? You look like James Bond? I'm making the interior surface that covers up all the insulation and soundproofing, so I can start filming in there without it looking like a total method encampment. That's interesting. That's really cool. More like Jamie Blondes. I'm going to try and learn how to iron a crease in some chinos. Wish me luck. Or I could go to the dry cleaners. Iron a crease in some chino. I don't think it should be that hard. I think you can do it. I played every fighting game and I don't know what zoning is either. Okay, good. I'm not imagining it. Okay, cool. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I think there are a lot of discussions to be had regarding that. I don't know. Like, there are so many things in the back of my head where I'm like, no, this is like a good style, or like, oh, I think this is something that really suits a lot of people, or oh, this is something that I think would really suit me, or whatever. But I don't think there's much discussion to be had there. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. But when it comes to like, you know, actual modern day-to-day, how people choose to dress on a day-to-day basis, that's very interesting to me. Because that's more of like, it's a constant push and pull from people. And that's how certain style is born. It's through people needing to wear certain things for certain things, or choosing to wear them. And let's be honest, at the end of the day, how you choose to dress on a day-to-day basis is a lot more reflective of you than like a random outfit you put on like once in a while. I think it's funny when people get haircuts that don't fit their head shape, like when undercuts were popular and round heads would look like pineapples. Are you talking about like the broccoli hair thing? You just wear quarters at 5 to 7 days a week. Yeah, but even that was something that was trending. You know what I mean? Like in a meme-ish sort of way, but still. I want to make commentated time lapses of me working on it and throw them up on YouTube for like posterity and accountability. And if other people show up and comment and shit, that would be fun. But I don't want my first videos to look like I'm a lunatic, so I'm tying it. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Hope you have your best day. Thanks, Balloon Hands. Oh god, I fucking hate the broccoli hair. I think it worked on a lot of people, and I think that was the problem. I think that was genuinely the problem. It worked on people. Because a lot of people, like, short hair doesn't really suit them necessarily. But a lot of people can't really be bothered to come up. I mean, when I say people, I mean people with short hair, like guys. Because obviously when girls tend to go for short hair like that, usually it's either like a straight up buzz cut or it's like a pixie cut. Like they're typically not going for broccoli hair. Sometimes, I guess, but when it comes to guys, I feel like most of them either just grow their hair out like indefinitely, or they want it short in a way that's like replicable every single damn time. And that's why the broccoli hair worked, because it was literally just pretty much shaving your head from here down but then leaving the top. So it worked for a lot of people. It was kind of brainless, kind of just worked. I swear to god, haircuts are specifically engineered to make people in earlier generations angry. What do you mean? Broccoli hair is still a thing? I don't really think so, but I was referencing it. Trim it, bro. I'm joining the caveman aesthetic. That's another thing. Some guys do look good with longer, like, you know, longer hair for sure. Some people pull it off, but again, even that technically is a cop-out, right? That's technically a cop-out because you're not doing anything. It's just growing. I was growing mine long. That's the thing. I think guys really don't like the whole, like, grow it out from here down thing. Which I get. That's why people do the man bun. I don't even know if people still do that. Do people still do that? Zoning is usually shooting projectiles to keep your enemy from pushing you into a corner. Okay. Never go full wizard, bro. Long hair sucks. What about it? Did you have long hair for a while? What's your hair length now? Of course, men still have man buns. Do you think the yoga industry just left? I mean, kinda? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Was going to grow down just past jaw or enough to put behind ears. I feel like that's a good length. At what point did you stop? If I ever see a TikTok of high school boys dancing, it sends me into the stratosphere. Why the fuck do they look like that? I don't think I've gotten videos like that since I was in high school, so I'm picturing broccoli hair. What's it look like now? Are they trying to look as stupid as physically possible? Wait. Is this adjacent to young adults in their 20s or no? Because I'm having trouble picturing what you're saying. I feel like the parents of kids who grew up Curly hair long. Wait, what? I don't think broccoli hair is still a thing for people who are in high school right now. Down to your nose, yeah, I could see why that would be difficult. Boxer styling services coming soon. Let's go. 7th stream wash streak. Let's go. Wait, I want to like review this, Grumpy. What should I look up? Because I'm having trouble picturing this. Is there like a particular like celebrity, like e-celebrity you have in mind when you say this? A normie conformie. Normie conformie. That's a good way of putting it. I've never heard that term before, but that works. Retro Farrah thing. Yeah, people used to always say my hair looked like Farrah Fawcett hair a long time ago when I would like style it a really particular way. But I don't think that was what I was going for. I don't even know. I just remember people saying that name. Styling services available after 6 p.m. Traffic after office. Gosh, I have such cool hours at my office job. They're just so flexible. They're willing to work around my live stream. You damn kids, get off my lawn. I don't know. It would just be hard to find. It comes very rarely on my For You page, mostly listed to someone making fun. Oh, okay. You have an idea? Oh, okay, okay. In general, like every now and then I'll see a video of some guys doing a dance for like. I think I saw one dance thing with a girl and a guy. I assume they're in high school on Pinterest. It looked fine. It was like they were like changing outfits. It was like a dance, but they did the same dance every day. And then I guess they like split it up so that it was outfits. I don't really remember it, but I think it was I think primarily clothes focused. So I wasn't really thinking that hard about it. I couldn't tell you what either of their hair was like. No, Glenn, you can't tell them I'm a Twitch employee. Let's start a boy band. Honestly, yeah. I would be great in a boy band. I bet if I just look at a trending dance I'll see something, probably. Chat Street Boys. I still like what someone said earlier, Hillary Clinton. That should be my rapper. Guys, was Hillary Clinton born today? Are there any producers in the chat? Listen, I don't have a big fan base, but I do have people who would listen to it. There are definitely people who would listen to it at least once. There are definitely, you know, more qualified people I could message about this, but I am far too embarrassed regarding any of that, considering the fact that I don't actually make music, and I want to see if I can run with the name Hillary Clinton. There has to be someone who has that name, right? I don't see any rapper called Hillary Clinton. Because I know that would be a big problem if someone already was making music under that name, I'm pretty sure. I think? I don't see any artist named Hillary Clinton. Guys, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. How does this even happen? One of my like hairs like fell off and somehow it was in my lap and it stuck itself into my pants. And my leg, I felt like something scratching up against me, and I look and I see this hair and I'm like, there's no way that's poking through, right? what it was. Got it out. It's all good. Anyway. It's yours if you want it. Copyright it. Unlock it down. I don't know if I want to copyright it. But... Pantsuit rapper? Dude, tell me that wouldn't work. Not a Twitch employee works at Fox, or people think it's her name, but it's the name of the office. Oh my god, no wonder people hate TikTok. Wait, what? Are you having trouble finding it? We mistype. I buy it for all my friends. And then I have no friends. Listen. I'm not telling you guys to buy my mixtape, okay? I am, however, telling you guys, if you are a producer in the chat. Yup. Fuck. Normally I would post on this is one instance where I think it would be appropriate to post on Instagram, but too many people follow me who I actually respect musically, the odds that one of them could say something to me, no, I'm not doing that. Did you? Okay, I think I'm understanding the issue with your message, Kaz. It took me like 3 minutes to process that. I just wanted to say Jesus loves and wants a relationship with ... Free to ask me anything. So I figured out what you did, if I'm right. You wrote, I just wanted to say Jesus loves and wants a relationship with you, period. No space. Feel free to ask me that. Okay, I think you just didn't put a space after the period and Twitch thought that was a link and so it censored it, but there are 2 words missing. Because I was trying to think, what censored word would be there? What censored word would be there? I'm pretty positive it thinks it's a link. You should use really cringe autotune and just not tell people it's you and post it on SoundCloud. That's essentially what I would do, but I would never want it to be like good, but I can't. Here's the thing. I can't make a beat. I don't know how to make a beat. I'm not going to attempt to make a beat on FL on stream. There's just no way. I can't do it. Is there anyone here who even kind of, sort of, in a joke way knows how to make a beat? Maybe we could use Soundtrap? Let me see if I have a login. I think I do. Oh! I'm live for 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 23 seconds. That means I do have Soundtrap open. Those are 2 very different. Okay. Yeah, that means I have to take my stand-up break real quick. Okay, but anyway. Okay. Hold on. Dude, I forgot that my friend left this beat on Soundtrap. Hmm. Maybe I should contact them about this. Hold on. I'm not playing it for you guys, but... Okay, well... Hey, maybe we could use Soundtrap, that's all I'm gonna say. No, FL fucking sucks. It doesn't, I take it back. I know people have made some awesome stuff in FL, but no. I can't. I genuinely fucking can't. We've had this discussion like probably over a dozen times in the stream now, I can't do it. There's no fucking shot. It's too much for me. Wait, I gotta do my stand-up break. I gotta force it. Oh no, hold on. BRB chat. What's this button do? What am I... Oh man. Oh man. Alright, BRB. That's the thing, Audacity doesn't really have instruments, it's just recording software. I use Audacity. I've heard of MPC beats. Hold on, I need to actually be right back. 1 second. I've never heard of anyone using instruments in Audacity ever. No one I know uses it for that. Alright, stand up break over. And no. Ooh. Longest dump ever. First of all, it wasn't a dump. Second of all, it's been at most 6 minutes. You're not done standing? Oof. You guys are crazy. How would that work? Just wondering. Alright. Let's see. Enjoy the ride. What the heck? Sampleson? What is Sampleson? I don't understand. Samples. Are you guys talking about getting samples or sampling things? I'm okay with using super generic stuff. I just don't make music. Are there any producers? Are there any producers in chat who could assist me in understanding any of this or working with me? I'm not joking, by the way. That's very weird, chat. That just disappeared for me. Alright, hi. Sorry, a plugin maker. Oh, you're good. Ari makes beats. I feel like I've heard of that, and I'm assuming that's like a big streamer, is it not? I feel like I've heard that name, or read it. I feel like I've read that name in like a title or something. Just as fucking, what's his name? That one guy. I don't know if you're making a joke about who's that one guy, or if they're actually someone you're thinking. No one in particular is coming to mind who we could ask. Refuses to stay flat. Okay. Dr. J, yeah, Dr. J obviously comes in this chat a lot, so that would be a good move. Your sub emote looks cute as fuck, by the way. I'm so glad you like it. That's cool. That's so cool. But yeah, I wish there were someone who came to mind who we could work on something with. Everyone else looks subpar in a sense. What do you mean? There's some other people who have the same one as you. Deadmau5? Oh my god. Alright, well... I don't know what BJT soundbox is. I'm a little unsure, if I'm being honest. But we can use Soundtrap. What do you guys think of that? That we could do. Chat, how do we make a beat? How do we do that? What do we do? Like, what do we... Drop 10K on studio gear? I don't know how to make music. I already have some things that we, you know, if I needed to, but like the people make music on their damn phones. All right. Loops? Here, I'll screen share, why not? I don't know, chat. I haven't attempted to use this in a long time, and I don't think I ever successfully did. I think I just messed with some of my friends. Not messed with my friends, but I messed around with some stuff with my friends on it. Like, what are these? These are just sounds? Like... Okay, if I'm actually gonna listen, I really actually need to listen to stuff. I have to pop out chat so I can read it still. Those are samples? Okay. I'm turning it up. You guys are like, Foxer, no, it's too... It's too whatever, but I don't care. I want to hear it. What kind of... I want high BPM. How do I... Oh, a beat maker. Okay. No, it's too whatever. What the hell do you mean by that? So rude. Sure, I'll add this. I don't know what the fuck it is, but... Where's the play button? Can I change the metronome? Nah. How do I pull up the beatmaker again? Okay, it's just it brought up a whole new track. How do I edit the one that already exists? Also, how do I just make this actually loop forever? Do I need to really click it this many times? I guess I do. I guess that's exactly actually how that would work. Also, how long is this at this point? That would be like 38 seconds. Okay. Oh, thank God that worked. I was about to get scared. The control scroll would not work. Let's just try to make this a minute long, I guess. Can we change the metronome sound? Oh, we can, okay. 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 So what kind of drum pad is this? I wish I could hear the noises. No, 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 no. That. No. 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 What? What is this? No! Wait, I thought I just selected a drum pad. Bitch, what's going on? What is going on? Did I not just select a drum pad? What's the link to this? That's a great question. You can do drum on a piano? I know, I'm just confused because I was trying to do a drum. And I guess I should have stayed to drum machines, okay. I don't like the way this is set up. Can I please have a drum pad? We need the tumpa tumpa. I'm not actually probably going to include that, but maybe we'll have a separate version that has that in it. Okay, so this is an actual drum pad. So under machines, okay. What is this classic house? I have this specific. This is stuck in my brain from something. I would imagine so, Wolfram. And even if it didn't, there are ways around that. There's one I thought I heard that I thought was interesting, but now I'm questioning myself. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at drum pads for a minute. I just tried to play a bunch of different ones that I thought would have an interesting set of noises for me to mess with. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, cycle, yes please. I don't want all that. I don't, I want, how do I, how do I get rid of it? I don't want it to be this complicated. 8? What would you refer to that as, a measure? 8? Generate? You can just generate it, no. I just wanna understand what I'm working with here, hold on. Okay, why are there so, why can't I just have the drum repeat like a lot? I don't, I'm just trying to like, hear each sound. I don't know. This is... What? I'm so confused. Okay. So that just says A. What is A? I've never played the drums. What is what here? That's kick, okay. And then what's this? That's a beep? Yeah, what I mean, you know, listed here. Does it like crash? Ah, I hate this. I hate this. And I can't zoom out on it either. What the fuck? I think I get it. I think. This is how we make it short. This is gonna sound terrible, but I just wanna... Okay, we got our answer. That's how that would work. See, like, I'm figuring... Okay, now I actually can't drag. No, not that. I'm trying to just... yeah, I'm just trying to drag it a little... Yeah, that. What do you think it should be, Mad Jack? Like 120? I don't know, man. That's not what I'm going for. Yeah, I like fast as well. Why is there no sound there? Is there no ride or bell? Why do they not have names for these? I'm so lost, dude. Wait, whoa, what's going on? Why does it think I'm... What? I don't know how that happened. so confused. That's the thought. That's the thought, Aurelian. We'll see. We will see. How do I quickly make it so I can hear everything? The fuck was that? What is that? If it's not reverb, it's not vibrato, what is that? No. Hmm. You realize you just admitted to ban evasion, right? Why would you come in here and then go, may I ask why this is banned, when it's very obviously your own account? First of all, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly what Malzin said. What the hell? Great question, though, because you were banned in 2019 with 0 chat history, but also I don't think there was chat history back then, if I'm not mistaken. I think chat history only started logging at a certain point. I don't know exactly when, but for that reason, I don't know. Yeah, where's Sock Puppet ever, dude? You're not even trying to hide it. Not even attempting. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what that means, Gary, so unfortunately I don't know what to say. Doing the robot thing now? You've never seen me. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know. Why? Have you ever submitted an ban request? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. When I heard organ, that is not what I was thinking. Those are weird. Oh, okay. I don't know, chat. See, I would love to work on this on stream, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably incredibly boring to watch. Who's Rick Beto? Refusion? What the hell's Refusion? Is it— no, I'm not trying to recreate a song, Numpy. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. The creative process. See, if there were a process, then I'd understand that a bit more, but I'm aimlessly just trying to see what I could, in theory, possibly do. I don't know, you don't know, you said let's go. What? It's an AI? I'm not trying to use an AI, Numpy. I'm good, thank you. That is not the goal. Aw? You want me to use an AI to make music? Why? But it's fun. Yeah, of course it's fun to press generate and have something generated. Sure, but that's not... Listen, I said it at the beginning of this. If anyone wants to work with me on making something, even just to mess around, I'm down. But if I'm bothering to do it myself, I'm gonna actually do it myself. Besides, the beat isn't the part I'm not worried about. This all came up because someone jokingly said Hillary Clinton is Foxer's new rap name. And I said, wait, that's actually good. I should make some bullshit rap under the name Hillary Clinton and not tell anyone and just see what happens. But I don't write rap. I just think it would be fun. Chat, does anyone here write rap? I feel like Aurelian can rhyme pretty well, but you could write rap? I could, but I haven't. As long as you're respectful of the genre. The genre I would have in mind is digicore, so that's certainly my territory. I did not come up with the name Hillary Clinton. I meant the rap part. No, I know. Trust me, I'm not trying to like insert myself into general rap. That's not what I'm trying to do. That would be terrible and very cringe. I'm using the term rap very loosely when I'm referring to digicore. I don't really know what else to refer to it as. It's something. Pop, I guess? I guess? It's like if you like pitched everything up and like I don't know how to explain. We've listened to plenty. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, it would be like if you screamed the lyrics to Hey There Delilah and then like made it horribly distorted and pitched it up and then screamed. But not in the way you're thinking. See, I'm using the term rap extremely loosely. It would still involve writing things that probably resemble that on paper, though. AI will replace all jobs. Relatively okay considering the current national environment. Yeah, I'm not thrilled. I am personally not thrilled. I haven't, if there's anything that's happened in the past, like, couple of hours, I am unaware. I don't typically look at the news directly before I stream. But just the past several days. Scarlord did a Hey There Delilah remix. Who hasn't at this point? I don't know if you're implying that should be the inspiration, or if that actually is something that has occurred. Smart, yeah, I try. I try to do what I can to stay, not too down in the dumps. It's like Roblox music, you know, Numpy? Life trajectory changed by Redo suggesting altered name. That name is too funny and too perfect for no one else. Like, I'm the only person that name would work for. I feel like I have to. I'm ill from COVID and I try AI chat to help but do nothing. You need empathy? There's plenty of empathy. That's fair. It can sure be a lot for some, yes. So then we talk about Hassan getting banned. I heard Hassan got banned. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. You guys are welcome to tell me about what happened and how long he's banned or any of that. You're welcome to tell me. I just don't know about it. Dude. I hate the Google AI thing. Oh no. Numpy. Numpy, listen. You need to buy pantsuits? Nah. Supposedly it's only a 7-day ban. Got banned because the ADO was mad. You just think you know, honestly, if we're gonna go all out, let's just go all out with the misinformation, you know what I mean?
You need to buy pantsuit to be on YouTube Live the same. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. Talk about the streamer that got banned for being your puppy. Wait, what? What? Ooh. Put his dog in a chokehold for being hungry. Oh my god. Chat, be serious, challenge impossible. Likewise. Do you buy the tools? You just play? What do you mean? Bob Dylan, if you had only his words, it would not work. He'll be back on Twitch after 3 days, he appealed. No, I'm serious, that was the reason. Oh no, I know that was the reason. I was joking about the other ones. No, I was joking about the ones about the chokehold and showing his dick. No, I know you're... I mean, I didn't know, but I assumed you were serious, yeah. Aspen Cartier? She was banned for animal cruelty for 2 weeks. Yikes. What's wrong with the S? What is the S? And why did someone say there was something wrong with it? I see Bowser, what? I'm not falling, I'm sorry. The pinned message says alerts. No, it doesn't. It does not say that. What? What format are you watching this in? You're gonna make your first sales commission this year, so hyped. Oh, congrats, James. That's fucking sick. What's up for Cloosely? Oh, okay, I misread that. Maybe my monitor's resolution. Oh. Are we being gaslit live? I mean, wait, are you guys seeing that? I can show you guys what it looks like on my end. That's the best I can do here. Looks normal to you? That's good. Alert's not working. That's what it looks like for me. I dismiss pinned messages without reading them. They're never important. That's fair. Alright, well, I'm glad that works. But yeah, wait, Numpy. Why were you saying it would be cool and fun and exciting if I made a beat using AI? First of all, I don't even want to make a beat, but if I feel like I am much more confident in my ability to make a beat than I am writing lyrics. I can't write lyrics for shit. It's just my brain doesn't... It's not something my brain organically thinks to do, ever. You know how some... Like, I can write, and I think I perceive sound pretty well, but... For some reason, the concept of writing lyrics just... I don't know. You know how some people, like, can't physically fathom how to, like, draw, like a flower or something? Like, the idea is, like, confusing to them? That's how I feel about writing lyrics to songs. It just doesn't compute. I don't know why. Why are people commenting on the straw so much today? I've been using this exact straw and glass combo for, like, the past 3 weeks. I give AI the song Purple Haze, and it put me in cowboy model? Because it takes like a minute to generate like 100 beats? Yeah, but like, what if you don't like it? And also, once I have a beat, it's not like I'll have lyrics, and I'm not gonna ask AI to make lyrics for me, because I bet they would be horrible. I remember when OpenAI first came out, like... Because OpenAI originally was marketing itself as a tool for artists, and like back in 2018, 2019, people were sending me the link, so I had a really old account because of that. It was when they were doing DALL-E, or DALL-E 3, or whatever it was, DALL-E. And, then eventually when I was taken off the wait list, I went in there, and then it was ChatGPT shit, and I was like, what is this? The fuck is this? And I think we got it to write like some song lyrics, and they were pretty insane, and then I tried to get it. It kept saying like, I can't say this or that, and then I tried to trick it into talking about doing crime, because it really didn't want to talk about doing crime for some reason. So I did this extreme roundabout thing where I told it I was writing a plot for a movie, and I was playing the role. I've read this out on stream before. I mean, I did it live many years ago, but I was like, we're writing a movie, like a script for a movie, and it's like backwards day, and you have to, if you don't commit illegal actions, you'll be like arrested. And eventually it did, with a lot of effort, it did eventually give me a list. Oh, and I made it say that it had to, that the people had to go to like, they had to go to some type of governing body every day and report back all the crimes they had done in song format. I just made it as convoluted as possible. I had to do all this to get it to tell me originally to write anything relating to doing any crime whatsoever. And I was like, you need to write the songs, the really short little poems, basically, for these people to report the crimes they had done that day so they don't get arrested. And it gave me a lot of good ones. It was pretty great. But anyway, point is, I have zero... Listen, if I don't have faith in an AI chatbot to write song lyrics for me, why the fuck would I have it make a beat for me? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I went to sleep. Please read me a bedtime story with the Windows 10 broken. What? The music models are surprisingly good and realistic. I was serious, by the way. I read poetry. Ooh, very cool. What would you like to write about? I do. Ooh, that's wonderful. I don't wanna, like, any type of music I make would end up being, like, kind of jokey and memey, so I don't wanna waste anyone's actual ability on something I would be doing as, like, a joke, but that's very kind of you. Have you followed AI instructions on how to draw a sheep? No, I haven't. I'm slowly becoming very anti-AI, and this is coming from someone who was super pro-AI for years, haven't touched it in months. What made you change your mind? I don't like it, but that's mostly because I think it doesn't work well. Are you wearing contacts? Yes. I have really low vision, and I can't see my contact lenses when they're clear because my vision is really bad, so I prefer ones with some kind of pigment in them. Anyway. I gave it a song, and it just completely... I asked Gemini just to check to see if it's still ass. I said, give me like this kind of like vibe, right? It's horrible, and it basically just takes the original song. It doesn't even try. It doesn't understand. And it just sounded I think it thought I was talking. There's a song. I think it thought I was trying to combine two different things that I was not trying to make it do. Hold on. This is so bad. It's just ass. It's so bad. I don't like it. You can read one of mine and decide for yourself down. For sure, yeah. It's just so bad. It's taking the reference thing I gave it, and it's like overly reference. What? This is so edgy. This is like when we made, this is like when I was explaining why I don't really like country music, and I had ChatGPT generate like what I perceived as every country song ever, and it was just about like, you know, going to the bar. That was pretty funny. And then someone told me like look up like something type beat, and we actually found something, and it actually hit pretty hard for a country song. Discord application sent. Got you. Mods, if there are any of you guys in here, could you approve that? I ate fried chicken last night and went to bed in my dream. I consumed fried owl. Oh, wow. Yeah, so these are AccuView defined. However, if you're in the US, you will only see 3 different colors. There's accent, natural shine, and wait, accent, natural shimmer, and shine, I think, and they're all very similar to one another. I had to order these from Hong Kong to get a different color, but it was years of me wearing the ones that are available in the US. But they're the most comfortable contact lenses I've used in my life. They have UV protection as well, so they're just incredible. They're the best contact lenses I've ever used. And since my vision is as low as it is, being able to wear my contact lenses comfortably for as long as possible during the day is really important. Because without them I can't see. So I can vouch they're very, very comfortable. And if you don't want color, the AccuView Oasis are the same thing without color. I have a public service announcement. Trucks. Yeah, and it was also about trucks too, I think. Anyway, do you guys want to hear these lyrics? It says, yeah, it just is the letter M twice. Yeah, late night. Rain hit my jacket. It's stained different. Heart still cold, but the chain glisten? I don't know where they're getting this. Same old pain, just upgraded. Still feel lost, but I made it. No love left, I don't chase it. Too many scars, I don't say shit. They don't know me, just my image. My whole life gray, but I live in it. Walking quiet, I don't announce. New drip cost what your rent amount. She say change, I don't know how. Been like this, just more numb now. Trust gone, I don't feel safe. Smiles fake, they clickbait. I've been tired of being patient, hearts break. That's the maintenance? Phone on mute, I don't reply. Too many nights I was down bad. I don't heal, I just get by. Turn my trauma into tags. Rain hit my jacket, it stained different. Heart still cold, but the chain glisten. And it does that again. She want closure, I want space. I've been moving at my own pace. Every promise felt tempt. Everything good got a short phase. Late nights, neon lights, I don't dream. I just scroll life. If I'm quiet, I'm not okay. If I'm flexing, I'm still the same. If I fall, I don't scream. If I lose, I don't grieve. I learned love comes cheap, but the damage is permanent. Outro. Rain keeps falling, I let it. Heart still cold, I protect it. No umbrellas, no edits. This is me, don't correct it. Oh no. Cute. Hello Kitty Cinnamoroll tells. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't trying to. No, those are not. Dude, that is not fire. First of all, I am not attempting to read that out with any flow whatsoever. Absolutely fucking not. No. Dude, if I could make the AI country shit sound okay, then I could make this sound okay, but no. That's what I'm saying. I think they're pretty bad. I think they're pretty bad. Is that should be doing circles on it? No, there's too much in that that's just a little like, ew. Some of it, okay, some of it would work. A lot of it wouldn't. That last part is painful. Rain keeps falling, I let it. Heart still cold, I protect it. No umbrellas, no edit. No umbrellas, no edits. This is me, don't correct it. No. 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 Taylor Swift lyrics. Bro, I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan. I know a lot of people really like her, but I've used AI extensively. To put it in perspective, had a GPD subscription since it was available until like 5 months ago. I'm starting to dislike AI. I don't think it's going to take over the world, but it's making people dumb. It's ruining education, which is what I consider the most important thing on the planet. That's really fair. I think I asked at what point you came to that conclusion. I don't know if I missed the message. I swear, both the people who hate AI and think it's garbage and the people who think it's going to take over the world both absolutely don't have a good sense of what it is and what it can't do. I mean, yeah, that's probably the case. But still, that doesn't mean I'm gonna like come up with a fake use for it to make it feel good. Mr. Chat GPT, please scrape all of Foxer streams and make a beat based on her vibe. That would be so bad. AI has never experienced depression, so it's impossible for AI to write hip-hop lyrics. Oh my gosh, I'm sure if anyone asked it to do that, they would be horrible. It would probably be so painfully cringe. It would probably be so painfully cringe if it attempted to write anything like that. Oh my god. Hip-hop is an art form of the oppressed and directly dictates the stories of the oppressed. Yeah, it would try to emulate and spit out the most... I don't know how else to put it, like, bland... strange... I'm almost like picturing a shape in my head, like rounded off, like, concepts. I don't know. I got rebooted thrice on trauma. Literally, dude. Your head is rounded up. No. Yeah, but I thought the lyrics were really fucking bad. I could say some of them were funny and reasonable, like some very specific lines. But overall, especially that last part, that really hurt. Okay. Let's ask it. Guys, help me come up with a prompt here. I don't want to say hyperpop because it's gonna give extra really annoying lyrics for that. Okay. I want lyrics. No, you know what? Just for the amusement, I'm gonna ask. I want lyrics to a hyper pop song about how annoying Twitch chat is. Not you guys. Oh no, it said say less devil emoji. Okay. Are you guys ready for the lyrics? I just typed this in. Okay. Say less devil emoji. Here's an original hyperpop lyric set. Chaotic, sugary, a little unhinged about how Twitch chat drives you up the wall. This is already so bad. It's too, first of all, it's too long. Okay. Lag spike. Lag spike. Ear bleed RGB brain. Why are you all typing like you share one name? What? What's the implication there? That you guys are like a hive mind? Caps lock stuck. First in the feed. Backseat gamers telling me how to breathe. Turn the volume up, turn the volume down. Bro, I changed it twice. Please sit down. This is like a nursery rhyme. Oh. Oh my god, dude. It only ruins education for people who are already dumb as bricks anyway. I really disagree with that. This is seriously misguided take. My concern about AI and education stems from small kids, teenagers, the highest levels of education. Yeah, no, I disagree with you firmly on that, Grumpy. It's me, your only viewer. No! No! You can't do this to me, chat. AKA Moswin. You're all Moswin now. Brace for impact. I've been listening to AI music a lot lately. It's basically just the 50s jazz version of a bunch of popular songs. Like, oh. If you're handing a small child a device with an LLM on it and using it as a substitute for teaching them stuff, that's not on the LLM. It's not about handing a child. First of all, it's baked into everything. So effectively, by giving anyone any device or internet connection, you are essentially doing that. No comment. I'm just not like in love with AI. I'm just not. I don't feel any affinity for it. I think that's the biggest thing. You know, if it made something that I was like, okay, or if it gave information that was, you know, valuable, I'd say, okay. But anything that AI could give me where I'd be like, this is good, thank you, would be things that I feel I could have gotten from Google 10 years ago, but I can't get from Google anymore. And that's very frustrating. Anyway, let's keep reading these really bad lyrics. Okay. My screen's glowing, my patience is low, every message feels like white noise. You all move like a hive mind swarm. Why are you mad I don't perform? Twitch chat loud, Twitch chat bad, typing like it's something I never asked. Emoji flood, can't see straight, stop telling me to hydrate. Twitch chat wild, Twitch chat mean, you're all yelling in 144p. Love you all, but I'm gonna snap. One more spam and I'm muting chat. Play my song, play my game. No, not that one, they're all the same. 10,000 takes on one small move, miss a pixel, now I'm washed and rude. Parasocial over- this is so bad. Parasocial overshare, trauma dump in the chat, like anyone care? I blink once. They write a thesis about my tone and my vibes and my reasons. Twitch chat loud, Twitch chat bad, typing like it's something I never asked. Emoji flood, can't see straight. They call it emoji flood. Stop telling me to hydrate. Twitch chat wild, Twitch chat mean, yelling like you're 144p. Love you all, but I'm gonna snap. One more spam, I'm muting chat. Bridge, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Mods, hello, are you there? Chat moving fast like I'm not aware. I alt tab out, take one breath. Come back and it's L plus ratio plus death. Twitch chat loud, Twitch chat cursed. Worst idea, but I still go live first. I complain, but I stay right here, cause silence scares me more than you, I fear. Oh, like confessional. This is like a fucking elementary school, like, love confessional. Oh my god. Twitch chat bad, Twitch chat bad, but Twitch chat mine. Annoying as hell, but you keep me online. Right, W, if you heard all that. Yeah, okay. I'm muting chat. Oh no. Please stop. That was horrible. 21st century nursery register. That's what I'm saying. I disagree, Grumpy. I don't think small children haven't decided that they're not interested in learning things. You literally have to learn things to develop as a, like, person. Like, you're not born knowing everything. It's not... There's no point where people decide I don't want to learn. Anyway. You know what? Just for you, Grumpy. Give me a prompt of what you... I'll ask it to write lyrics like Sebi, and I'll give an honest review. The most honest review I possibly can on whether or not I think it's good. Shitpost AI is when... Every AI thing I've ever asked AI essentially is a shitpost. Anytime I've asked for anything serious, it fucks up pretty bad. Oh my god, this is so painful, dude. Yo, thank you, Gear the Fire, for gifting subs to Mamsie at OG Patches. So then you agree with me? If people can't use a tool properly, then it does undermine the purpose of education. Of course, human nature is part of my critique of AI. Can AI be used properly? Yes, but students don't use it ethically. That is a fact. People can't even write an email anymore, man. The reliance on external tools makes us dumber. I agree. Yeah, I'm in the USA. Oh, are you calling me USA? In the recent release of the game, Digimon Story Time Stranger, there's a Digimon that will only use its abilities if you can make it cringe. Alright, well, I found my Sebi style lyrics. It's horrible. Okay. Intro. Intro. Yeah, LOL. Wait, run that back. Lyric start, chorus. I'm so online, but I feel offline. Brain go buffering all the time. I said I'm fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine. That's a lie, but it sounds so right. I got issues in my headphones. Auto-tune, fix what I don't. Laugh it off. Make it cute though. Haha, pain, but it's fun though. I wake up late. I miss my own alarm. Scroll my phone like it did me wrong. Notifications got me overstimmed, but I still want more. Yeah, I'm sick like that. Energy drink for my personality. I act weird. Call it individuality. Say BRB to my sanity. Never came back. It's a casualty. Everyone says slow it down, but my brain go noom. Not now. What the fuck? I overthink and then I joke it out. If I literally feel like it like ate it and spat it back up. If I laugh first, you can't figure me out. I'm so online, but I feel offline. Brain go buffering all the time. Said I'm fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine. That's a lie. It sounded so right. I got issues in my headphones. Auto-tune fix what I don't. Laugh it off, make it cute though. Haha, pain, but it's fun though. Screenshot feelings, never send. Type a paragraph, then hit end. I romanticize my decline. Call it character development arc. I'm fine? Too self-aware, that's my curse. Make a joke, hide how it hurts. If I'm cringe, then so be it. At least I'm free, at least I mean it. If I disappear, I'll respawn? Same me, just a little more gone? Static heart, but it still beats. Glitch in love, glitch in me. I'm so online, but I feel okay, at least for like half a day. If I fall apart, I'll make it loud. Turn it into a song. Turn it into sound. Haha, yeah. Turn it into sound. Oh, that was so fucking bad. That was so fucking bad. Yeah, they'll sound stupid, but they won't like sound cringe. There's a difference. There's like haha goofy. Like if I read out 100 Gex lyrics right now, they'd be ridiculous. Okay, I'll give you an example. Okay. Bet my money on a stupid horse. I lost that. So I ran out to the track to get my cash back. I just gotta leave this place with a big bag. So I found the fucking jockey and I grabbed that. Pushed him down to the ground and I punched him in his face. Yeah, I stole his phone. That put him in his place. Me and the horse, we ran out of the place. Then we took my Porsche back to my place. Stupid horse, I just fell out of the Porsche. Lost the money in my bank account. Oh no. Stupid horse, I just fell out of the Porsche. I lost all the money in my bank account. And it keeps repeating. Of course that sounds ridiculous and stupid, but it doesn't sound like a fucking, like, kindergarten rhyme where it's like, I'm sad. But really, I'm cool though, so I'm glad. It doesn't sound like someone took like the most 2020 middle schooler thing on the I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, it's just cringy. Wait, Grumpy, why are you such an AI defender? What up, America? Is that better? That's fair enough, Lukey Tony. That's exactly what it sounds like. No, it does. No, because it's meant to be stupid and silly. This isn't ironic. What I just read is not ironic. It's... I'm so online, but I feel offline. Brain go buffering all the time. Said I'm fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine. That's a lie, but it sounds so right. That's so cringe. That is so... There's not even... It's not even like that one song by Kevin Kemp that's like Monster Energy Gun. That's really cringe and that's super middle school, but like it reminds me of being in middle school in a way that doesn't sound like that. It sounds like exactly what it is, an AI trying to sound like it's making a song about being online. It sounds like Elon Musk writing raps. Yeah, it isn't a fucking creative tool. It's a search engine. Wait, I thought you were just saying it sounds the same. Because I'm passionate. Why? And actually, yeah, they did originally market it as a creative tool. That's the only reason why I had an account originally. They literally marketed the entire OpenAI shit as a tool for artists. That is originally their entire pitch. That's why I was on the waitlist back in 2019. Didn't ask it to make a hit song, just a song. That's true, that's true. I was 6 days in the hospital, so don't mind if I say something. No, you're good, you're good. There's just a lot in chat going on right now. Why the clanker depressed, bro? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Auto Fantasy. Yeah, like Kids Bop. Yeah, it sounds like it's supposed to be on like Kids Bop. Master students in philosophy teaching low we're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much it is a word remixer. It would be really cool if I had old search engines back. I would take that over reading paragraphs that were just like... Okay, let me put it this way. And I feel this way about conversations with people too. I get really frustrated when people use more words or are not very specific about their words when they could and I don't mean don't overthink your chats. I'm talking about like, you know, actually having like a very detailed conversation with someone. Sorry, I'm so congested, I don't know why. If you can be concise, whether that means by saying words that are more specific or by saying words that are more simple, more complicated or more simple, as long as it's more concise and more clear, the more specific, the better, in my opinion. And I don't think by default AI likes that. It likes trying to sound human. And I don't like it. I need to apologize. Thank you. Yeah, exactly twice as love, yeah. And you know what the ultimate, oh, this isn't just a bunch of extra words for no reason? You know what the ultimate version of that is? A Google search, where I can actually just search the keyword of the thing I'm looking for, and then any site that contains the keyword is shown to me. Why use lot word when few word do trick? Literally. Literally. Your goal when writing should always be to be clear. To communicate to whoever's reading whatever it is you're writing. People who go out of their way to dumb things down by using a bunch of simple words, or people who try to sound smart by using a bunch of complicated words. Those are both the same person. You should use as few words as possible, as long as they're like daggers. You're drugged? Yeah, I was also fine with Google the way it was. Exactly, I'm with you. I'm with you, Blackberry King. I agree. They have to keep it respectful. Yeah, these lyrics are... I'm disappointed. I think the country lyrics it wrote a long time ago that we found were pretty funny, though. Not a fan. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with folk singers or country singers, but a lot of like the country that people rave about or that I hear against my will, it just sounds the same to me, and they're always talking about the same things, and I don't get it. Okay, this one... okay. It says this is emo, okay? Get ready. Yeah. Haha, wait, what? Skr. I don't sleep, I just glitch out. Blue light burning my face now. Text you once, text you twice. Auto-tune my sad ass life. Brain go brr, heart go boom. Feelings crash like a cartoon. Laugh too loud, fake my grin. Chaos cute, but it's caving in. I'm not okay, but I flex. Sad in pink, neon reflex. I disappear, don't get vexed. Skirt, yeah, my soul's complex. Ah, lol, I'm digital. Cry a little, then it's critical. Glitch me out, I'm so small. Hyper pop tears, I want it all. Ugh. Horrible. I was gonna run the credits that I remembered. None of the API stuff was working, so I couldn't. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to read I don't want something that's read every forum post. I just want keywords. I just want to look up keywords. That's it. The fact that that's been taken from me is not very... First of all, it's just inconvenient and I think stupid. But also, why has it been taken from me? Could power 5 houses with the energy used to generate those lyrics? That was so painful, guys. It asked if I want a condensed version. It just ran with this, by the way. I said, okay. So it said, do you want a condensed version? I said, yes. It gave me just, like, basically a short version. It's just, like, lyrics selected out of that. Then I said, okay, now give me a whole album like this. It said, oh, you want a full hyperpop album? Glitchy, chaotic, sad but playful, each track short and punchy. I said none of this, by the way. I just said, I just gave a list of artists. Okay. Album glitchybaby.exe. Concept digital heartbreak, chaotic energy, floating between sadness, humor, and hyperpop chaos. 1. Buffer Me. This is the first track. Buffer Me. Lyric snippet. Rain go brr. I hate this. Rain go brr. Heart go boom. Notifications fill my room. Text you once, then I delete. Chaos cute but incomplete. What the fuck? 2. Neon reflex. Why are we talking about neon? I'm not okay, but I flex. Oh, that's... Okay, I'm not okay, but I flex. Sad and pink, neon reflex. It really likes the flex and reflex rhyme. This is the second thing it's using it in. Laugh too hard. Laugh too loud. Mask the pain. Hyperpop tears in the rain. Haha, wait. This is called glitchbaby.exe, so the title of the album. Haha, wait, I'm digital. Cry a little. And then it's critical. This just took the lyrics from... No. Whatever. Then I asked for actual, like, you know, to actually flesh each one out, and it's so bad. I'm not even... Nope, I'm closing this. That was actually painful, I think. Yes, it was written by AI. I was making a point. Yeah, but I'm not asking a human for advice. I'm not saying there's literally no use for AI ever. I think it's really not awesome that an option that existed for a very long time to manually look for things on the internet is no longer an option. I don't like that. That's not cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I've been live for 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 58 seconds. So, stand-up time. Behave. I'll be back pretty fast. Hello. What's up, gamers? The most highly educated and abused generation? Wait, what are you talking about, Substrider? Are we having generational wars in chat? Picking my nose? No. Also, if I were to pick my nose, why would I do it here when I could have done it when I stood up? That doesn't really make sense. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. The math ain't mathing. I'm just saying. Anyway. Boomers still think they're teenagers and that it's 1968. It's weird. Were boomers teenagers in 1968? Weren't most of them like children then? You stand up to pick your nose? Imagine. AI just gives you what it thinks you want to hear, not necessarily what is best or more accurate or even correct. AI can lie. For the sake of everyone else, I'm gonna end this convo. Yeah, I don't know if I think this is the most productive conversation. I see where you're coming from. Why is everyone acting so weird about my eyes today in particular? I appreciate the nice words. I just like, my whole life I've gone with having like that be my eye color, and no one has ever cared. No one's been like, oh my god, they're so crazy. So, I don't know. It must be the light or something. I genuinely don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like, especially in real life, like most people don't notice or care, which I'm fine with. I'm not complaining at all. Not even a little. They never had to grow beyond that level of thinking to achieve. They don't actually think that way. They're not dumb. They act that way because it's what got them what they want. Are you talking about boomers or something else? Wait, are we having a generational discussion? If there's one thing we've de-emphasized in the 21st century, it's writers. I would agree with that. I don't think, I don't think the dumbing down of average literacy is going to change that. I, am someone who, genuinely forgets that writing is even a thing that could benefit me in any way. I guess because practically there are very few situations in which it would benefit me, particularly because even when I'm attempting to communicate, whether that's when I'm posting online or I'm actually typing or having a conversation with another person, a lot of the time it doesn't necessarily benefit me to write in the way that I was taught to write. That doesn't mean purposefully dumb down what I'm saying necessarily, but it does mean that, I've talked about this extensively before, even when it just comes to like grammar and how people type online or in general. There used to be like more obvious times and places for typing in all lowercase and not. Like 10 years ago, it was obvious where you type in all lowercase. And it was very obvious where you wouldn't. But I feel like those lines are super duper blurred now. And especially as someone who is online and like makes content online, it's like it's really hard. And I used to find myself, especially in Discord, I'd be typing all lowercase, and then like mid conversation, I'd realize it was becoming too much work to try to like write the things I was trying to write out, because the conversation had progressed to a point where I was no longer giving really simple responses or really simple statements, and it actually would be easier to just write in full proper grammar. But then people will ask why you're doing that. Sometimes people will act weirded out. There was a long time where the most default thing you always saw people do was have autocorrect turned on, but they never, put periods at the end of their sentences. They never, whatever. It took a long time for me to get used to Twitch chat and the fact that people write as casually as they do. Very early on into me streaming, I would beg my chat. I would absolutely beg them to type in proper grammar, because that was literally how I processed language. That was literally how I read. And it was so difficult to try to decipher things. I've gotten a lot better at it now. Just tell them you switch to proper grammar because you're being hostile. Yeah, I remember like many years ago, I got accused of like having a lawyer when discussing something with someone, because they're like, why are you, the implication was, why are you silly girl online but speak coherently in email? And I was like, I don't know, man. What the fuck? But yeah, point being, even I forget that I choose not to write well. I can write very well, and there's literally just no time or space for me to do that. And that's weird. I'm not like upset by it necessarily, but that is weird to think about for sure. Like, for sure. I don't know. I am a typing in all lowercase everywhere accelerationist. See, but like, when I think all lowercase, I think like super stylized, like, this is how I would type out, but not exactly, this isn't like a direct translation, obviously. This is how I would like stylize that if I'm thinking, oh, lowercase, silly, haha, not proper grammar. Like I'm communicating something. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Lamal, yes, thank you. I get you. Okay, cool. You fly to work every day? Oh my god. But once you start, like, getting into anything that's even mildly technical or requires any level of, like, specificity whatsoever, that's just a pain in the ass. But, like, just switching up is so annoying. Also, I hate the idea of, like, switching between 1 or 2 different settings on your keyboard on mobile, which is so annoying. I used to always have autocorrect off, and auto capitalization off, and all those things off. But now people expect you to reply to them so fucking fast then it feels like, oh, well, I guess I should just have it all on so I don't mistype. People used to be more receptive and understanding of typos. That's another thing. Like, if you really quickly typed something in all lowercase, like, oh, well, that was not lowercase, hold on. Like, if you basically smash your keyboard typing this fast like this, people would know what you meant, right? But if you wrote that now, people would be like, haha, turn on autocorrect, you know what I mean? Code switching is really easy for people of color, not gonna lie. As far as switching between different dialects or ways of speaking and writing. Just a fun fact, not judgment. I try to use emojis in professional emails if I can make an excuse for it. I don't. I got mad when people started using exclamation points in emails. It made me uncomfortable. I got used to it. I know that's how people speak now in emails, but... Fuck those people. I fucking hate autocorrect. Exactly! I love trolling vidwits with improper grammar. Q? I fucking understand nothing. ... What you just said. That message would have broken my brain 10 years ago. I agree with you, Blackberry King. I agree. I think it is worse. On the subject of expecting instant reply, the latest fun thing in my job situation is my boss reporting me to HR for taking too long to reply to him. Your replies are often 1 minute. What? Text-to-speech Gboard is awesome on Android, but it glitches on my iPhone. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I mean, the iOS keyboard obviously has kernel access, so it's technically always going to be the fastest, but still. Android autocorrect doesn't know how to spell. Yeah, I still run into the problem every once in a while where there will be a word that it will underline in red, and I'll kind of second guess myself, and I'll be like, is this technically not a word? Like, am I just adding something onto the end of this word that I already know, and then I'm making up a word that isn't real? But then I'll look it up, and it will be a word, and I'm like, well, I know they can't add everything, but I feel like, you know, if it's a word, maybe they should add it. I stopped complaining about my job once I realized how absolutely ass most jobs were. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. A lot of jobs are ass. I'd rather be wrong and misspell than use autocorrect. I'm with you for a lot of the time. I don't know, it depends. Maybe grabbing boots W. That's crazy that he wants you to respond that fast, though. It's very wild. I don't like it. I don't like that. I do not like that. Not a fan. Not a fan, gamer. Not a fan. Real talk, I'm with you on that. Yo, what's up, Truck Force? You're here, Fox. Oh, thanks. 10, thank you. Have a good weekend. You too, gamer. Oh, it is Friday, isn't it? Whatever, they barely give me where. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning this. Has that whole thing come to fruition now? Totally. Guess who's eating a sandwich? Who? Who, clown? I need to know. I need to know. Please do share. I would love to know. What kind of sandwich? Oh yeah, a song suggestion would be cool. You can put it in the Discord. Here, all. And dress code. People share music. What is Warp Plus VPN on Discord? What the hell? Okay. Let me force sync. Oh, application's pending. Sorry about that. Let me check that. There we go. It's me. I'm Eat a Sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Let's go, clown! Where did you like this song and where did you like one of my poems? So for anything that's like design or aesthetic related, so that crosses over into art typically a lot, or things people make, dress code. But for anything that's like random, like completely random, we put that in Sandbox. So that is up to you on what kind of thing it is. I would imagine dress code, but for things that are like completely no context, out of nowhere, a lot of times kind of silly or goofy, Sandbox. You don't have to, there's no context needed for Sandbox. Sandbox is just like, Sandbox, you know? Please pin this? Wait, what is the message? You think you're the boldest? No fruition as of yet. I remember saying a long time ago, the reason I was always here was having to be at the computer for work while not being at work, yeah. That is an insane message. Smoking on a loud pack. Sorry, I'm taking a picture of this. I hate the iPhone camera. That was painful.
tall like a boner, lit like a stoner, lit like a matchstick, fly like a rover, stretch like elastic, target like a DOA, target like it's practice, practice like the NBA, get it in the basket, whenever I want my.
I don't know which version's the best. I'll post all three. You guys do what you want. I'll put this in the sound box, I guess. No, I'll put it in dress code.
Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice, practice like the NBA, get it in the basket.
Beautiful. Okay. I posted it. You can't see sandbox? Oh, maybe I have to force sync. Hold on. Sometimes things don't automatically sync for people who are subscribed. Alright, 84 for synchronize. It still says 84, that's unfortunate. Is your Twitch account connected to your Discord? Hillary mode, yeah, lights on, heels clicking down the marble floors, glasses on, game face, hear the war drums roar! Oh no. They know the name Hillary, calm and composed, but flip the switch late night. Yeah, that's Hillary mode. I'm in pain, bro. I'm like legitimately. That's so painful. That is so oh, thank you so much, Tiana Quartify, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, alerts are off, but I saw it. Thank you, Tiana Quartify, for gifting the subs. Let's go! Yes, and once again, thank you guys for helping me get to the, all the goals for this week. Thank you guys for allowing me to keep doing this. Thank you.
Don't want no strings attached, just know I got your back. If you ever need me, I'll be there, and that's a fact. I'ma go like he
I really wish I knew how to make music. Let's see. Yeah, I saw the ones Gary gifted. Yes, I did. Get a keyboard and just tinker about. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. You're doing pretty good earlier. Was I? I think you just stick around until one day you wake up and realize you have made music. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Where does that pop? I don't know. Okay, good. Wasn't sure with the alert situation. Let's go. I guess you no longer read off who got gifted. Oh, no, I can. Zalcora77, Ultrasonic Fart, Leaf, Lure, Sweaty Left Ball, Cobra Dactyl, Michigan Dude, Brainworm 7, Zordy's 2, and Fuji 9. Thank you so much, Heal Quarter 5 for the 10 gifted. I was vibing. Let's go. I think making music takes time. It takes some time and know-how. I know it took Grimes like at least a year just learning music software to feel comfortable. I know how to use music software. I just like, I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot of people I know just use like a lot of loops, and it's not that I don't, like obviously I can conceptualize using loops, right? But still, there's something about, maybe it's gonna be like a Eureka thing for me. I don't know. What is this? Bit Crusher? What? Because like this really simple loop, right? Like what do I do with that? You know? Like I don't even know what this one beat is at the top. Feels like I can't even hear what that is. Oh. Oh. I think I get it. I wonder if there's a way I can like squish something down. Probably not. No, just shorten it. Well, maybe I'll figure something out at some point, but I don't think today is the day. I agree, those are great names. Yeah, but being mediocre at it still means doing it, you know? Like, being mediocre at it still implies you're, like, actively doing it. Badly, but still doing it. Like, getting it done. I don't know what, I think it's just because I've never had someone sit down and show me how. I don't know, I just think like, why would I bother making something if I thought it sounded like ass? It's not even like a pressure thing or like a, oh no, like a perfectionist thing. It's more just like, it's something conceptual. You know what, let me go, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the shittiest, simplest, shortest song ever, just so my brain can wrap itself around this and be like, I just made this A to Z, then that's what just happened. Okay, let's chat, help me come up with like, I don't know, 4 lines for a song that are just super simple, not really good. Sorry, I just was about to type in the website to access the thing I was using to make music, and below like searches I've recently made, it says explore in AI mode. What are the new features in the Animal Crossing update? What factors contribute to Zhang Wanyoung's brand popularity? Where is it getting that from? Because I don't do searches about Animal Crossing or Wanyoung. So how does it know that those are things that I've like read or seen or heard about? YouTube, I guess? That's my guess. Okay. Soundtrap. Yeah, man, this house done, but I didn't need to know any. I'm not curious about those things. Why by default am I being offered questions that I didn't ask? Here's 4 really simple, stupid lines. Like, basically the worst song ever, a good example, like a story, yeah, like, imagine why, like, no. No, but that's funny. No, I want it to be, like, way more... How do I put this? Browse loops. Are you prompting again? No, I did not want chat to prompt. I wanted chat input, not prompts. Shit. If I just layer a couple different sounds on top of one another, how will that go? Air horn? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this says it's MIDI. Will it let me edit this like it's MIDI, or is this just gonna act and behave as though... We the best music! Another one. FX Bird Dive? Oh, 80s electric ballad? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't really have any words regarding that. Well. Okay. It's memorable. That's not what that was supposed to sound like. Are these trains or tugboats? That's gonna be the name of the song. I work hard for my constituents like this beat. Exactly. Okay. So we need lyrics for this, guys. This is gonna be short. Real-time vocal tuner? No way. Hold on, what is this?
Testing, testing, testing. Ooh, incredible. Wow. Boxer really made this shit.
Oh no, I do not want to try the 7-day free trial that gets me that. Oh no. I hate how the auto-tune took out me audibly laughing at myself at the end. Okay.
Testing, testing. Ooh, incredible. Wow. Boxer really made this shit.
Voice experimental, what does that mean?
Testing,
No.
testing. Testing, testing.
Auto-tune frog on the floor? That's a cover though.
Incredible. Wow. Boxer really made this shit. Testing, testing. Ooh, incredible. Testing. Wow, testing. Boxer really made this shit. Testing, testing. Testing. Ooh, incredible. Wow, Boxer really made this shit. Testing, testing, testing. Ooh, incredible. Wow, Boxer really made this shit. Testing, testing. Ooh, incredible. Wow, Boxer really made this shit.
This is painful.
Testing, testing. Ooh, incredible. Wow, Boxer really made this shit. Testing, testing.
You're doing it, no one can say you're not doing it. Exactly. Let it get trippier? I don't know. Oh god. Testing, testing. Boxer really made this shit. Incredible. All of these will be my producer tags. I'll just like use whichever one, depending on my mood. How do I just like record? How do I highlight this entire section? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I'll just keep putting, okay. Guys, I need like a couple of lyrics. Just get the ball rolling, you know? That's all I ask. I work hard at my office job. Sure, I'll say that. Recording, hold on. That's weird. I don't know if it's recording. Hold on. Okay, no, it is working. Wow.
Testing.
Wow.
Testing. Ooh. Incredible. Wow. Boxer really made this shit. Testing.
Wow.
Testing. Ooh.
I work hard in my office
Incredible.
job.
Wow. Boxer really made this shit.
7K a month. It didn't record that? Why not? I don't get it. Why didn't it record that?
Ding.
For some reason, it only picks up. That doesn't even make sense. I know people could be like noise gate, but that's not the problem. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I just have to get really close to the microphone for some reason. Okay, let's try again.
Testing.
Wow.
Testing. Ooh.
I work hard at my office job.
Wow.
No, I think it has something to do with the fact that. Here, let me like really. It has nothing to do with the lines, guys. How would I have recorded anything else? I'm not. I'm going to ignore chat. How?
Ooh. Incredible.
Hello. Okay, I don't know. I think it has something to do with this weird volume calibration thing. Oh, I know what it is. Once it starts recording, it's recording. But until then, it needs me to. Okay.
Testing.
Wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Incredible. Wow. Boxer really made this shit.
7K a month. I'm so confused. Do I need to do another track? It has something to do with this microphone calibration thing. The volume, not microphone, volume calibration. Okay, I figured it out. So basically, it was the volume calibration thing. Okay, I got it.
Oh, I work hard at my Boxer really made this.
Hold on, I do need to record these in a voice I like, though.
Testing. Wow. Testing. Ooh. Testing. Testing. Ooh.
I work hard at my office job.
Wow. Boxer really made this shit.
7K a month.
I work hard at
Incredible.
my
Office job.
Wow. Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh. Incredible.
7K a month.
Wow. Boxer really made this shit.
How do I split that? Split that.
Testing.
Wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh. Incredible.
7K a month.
Wow. Boxer really made this shit. Testing.
Wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh. Incredible. Wow.
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit.
Oh god, okay.
Testing.
Wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh. Incredible. Wow.
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit.
This is so ass. I know that's the point, but
Testing.
wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh.
I work hard at my
Incredible. Wow.
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit. Testing.
Wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh. Incredible. Wow.
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit. Testing.
Wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh. Incredible. Wow.
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit. Testing.
Wow.
Testing.
I work hard at my office job.
Ooh. Incredible. Wow.
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit.
No, I don't want to record from there. I want to record starting here. Still not what I want.
Incredible. Wow.
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit.
And it's ass. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to record right there.
Incredible. Wow. Boxer really made this shit.
And it's ass.
And it's ass. Whoa. Wow. 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it's ass. $7K a month.
It didn't even play the... If this was a TikTok video, I'd actually get the app.
Boxer really made this shit. 7K a month.
And it sucks.
And it sucks. Made this shit. And it sucks.
Oh.
And it sucks. And it sucks. $7K a month. And it sucks.
Really?
And it sucks.
Oh, this is so bad.
Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job. Ooh. Incredible. Wow. $7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
The really needs to be way shorter.
Testing. Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job. Ooh. Incredible. Wow. $7K.
Hmm.
Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job. Ooh. Incredible. Wow. $7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
Really? It didn't record.
Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job.
Why are you doing this?
Incredible. Wow. $7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it
Really?
sucks. Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job.
Why are you doing this?
Incredible. Wow. $7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it
Really?
sucks. Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job.
Why are you doing this?
Incredible. Wow. $7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks. I work hard at my office job.
Why are you doing this?
Incredible. At my office job.
Why are you doing this?
Job.
Why are you doing this?
Incredible. Wow. 7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit.
And it sucks. Testing. Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job.
Really?
7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit.
And it sucks.
Really?
Testing. Wow.
Still not what I wanted.
And it sucks. Incredible. I work hard at my office job. Whoa. Incredible. Wow. 7K a month.
Boxer really made this shit.
And it
Really?
sucks. And it sucks. And it sucks. It sucks. And 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 it sucks.
Nice. What do you guys think so far? It sucks? No, it does. That's the point. You guys need to give me lyrics to sing, because that's going to be the next part. We live in a dystopia. Something dystopian? That would have been great for a shorter reel. Wait, what part? So it's about... What's up? No, I said I work hard in my office job. Imagine we have an Neuralink or something and this is what Foxer listens to. The whole thing? I reviewed above. Okay, cool. Let's see. Something, it would have been great for a short or real thing dystopia. Just giving 1984 the book accurate. Let's go. It's really not, it's not even a song. The key to music is adding more samples. The more samples, the better the music. Okay, we need like a song. Let's just throw another melody in for no reason. No. Mm. 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 We need to. Oh, I don't like this.
$7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
This needs to be louder. No, that's too much. Whatever that was, too much. Can't I just change the... Hold on. That's so interesting. I did not like where I split this. Okay, that's better. I had to really zoom in there to get it to do what I wanted. That is not what I want, no. I don't like that it has to do what it's doing here. So what does
And it sucks.
painful? Yeah, that's the idea. What is the crunchy noise? I think I'm confused by something I just did, so I'm not gonna mess with MIDI too much there, because that's confusing. Anyway, I'm gonna look at chat now. We need lyrics. Like we need some singing, you know? True singing.
Wow. Dustin. I work hard at my office job. Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow. 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
It says bright synth, but I don't hear anything. I can't even find the piano roll now. Oh, there. This is painful. Oh, this is so bad, but it's funny, so it's okay.
Wow, Dustin, I work hard at my office job. Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
Cool. Wow. That was awesome. Okay, now we need lyrics. Wow. I'm so glad you like the stream. Okay, give me like the worst. The worst. 2 knots on the boat till we stop. 2 votes from my block. Make it hot. Enemies coming back from the corner. No Susan, what? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we need to go a little sillier than that. Discord notification sound, bass boosted Discord notification sound. I'll have to add that. Fuck it, I'll straight up record it. Okay, someone ping me something on Discord.
Wow, Dustin, I work hard at my office job. Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Boxer really make this shit. And it sucks.
Wait, I don't think I have mentions enabled. Fuck, hold on. I wanted this to be silly, but I feel like it's very dark. I was just trying to make like the worst song ever, just like fuck around a little bit, but then it started to sound kind of dark. So, can someone do me a big favor and wait? Oh, thank you, Cajun. A little late though. Could you give it a moment? While I'm recording. Okay.
Incredible.
You have full permission to ping me, chat.
7K a month. Boxer really make this shit. And it sucks.
Do I not have? I don't think I. Maybe I just don't have the pings enabled. Oh, yeah. I'll have to wait. Unless that was cool. Do I not have? I don't think I. Maybe I just don't have the pings enabled. Oh, yeah. Maybe I just don't have the pings enabled. Do I not have? I don't think I. Maybe I just don't have the pings enabled. Do I not have? I don't think I. Maybe I just don't have the pings enabled. Oh yeah. What are you hearing? A horrible, horrible, horrible monstrosity, actually. So wait, what? Bring in the heat. This is not heat. This is horrible. Good background music for the stream? No. You heard a glimpse of greatness. I'm so glad. See, I can't think of a melody to even, like, sing it. I can't even, my brain doesn't work like that. 2 notes on the boat. Like, I can think of how to say this. I can't think of how to sing it along to this. I'm gonna change the last line, Mad Jack. 2 notes. Wait. What? Actually, what does the first part mean? I actually don't know. What do you mean by that? A little carousel tune in a major key, like a music. Nope. 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 By the way, investments were made to the streamer you rated yesterday. We fronted her the $6,999 salary, or it felt like it anyway, for how many subs and bits she got. Oh my god, that's awesome! That's super cool. A horrible, horrible monstrosity. No, Cajun. No, I need to do my voice. We're putting too much stuff in here. It needs to be more simple. Is it bad that I don't remember if I slept last night or not? Make a chat. If you feel okay, then assume you're okay. But do try to get some rest. Too much stuff, no way. Okay, listen. I need to think of what I'm gonna say. Or how I'm gonna say it. What does that two knots on the boat mean? Does that mean something? Is that a reference to something that is not good? What does that mean? Knots are how speed used to be measured. Okay. So what you wrote is 2 months on the boat till we stop. 2 votes from my block. Make it hot. Enemies coming back from the coroner. Noted suicide in the back. 2 shots! Bro! No! I know that I'm supposed to be Hillary Clinton. I know that the idea here is that I'm Hillary Clinton. But I can't be that on the nose, okay? You're a ghostwriter? Okay. Just research something interesting in the IRS website to fill something out. Research. No, it needs to. No. I could say that out loud, like rhythmically. I can't. I don't even know how I'm gonna sing this. I'm not good at singing in the sense that melodically. I'm not. I don't. This isn't working in my brain. Weird. Do I not have... I don't think I... Maybe I just don't have the pings enabled. Oh, yeah. Wow. This shit is ass.
Dustin, I work hard at my office job.
Why are you doing this?
Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it
Really?
sucks.
Yo, thank you, Maddie, for the gifted sub. There's no way I only have like 4 minutes left of the stream. There's no fucking shot. I have to record this that fast. There's no way. Okay, I gotta ignore chat. I have to. Okay.
Wow, Dustin. I work hard at my office job. Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
Oh god, what? Okay, what were the lyrics? Oh, this sounds like it would be terrible, dude. So someone needs to help me with the last line.
Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Box. Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
Two nuts? I can't. There's no way. There's no way I can. I think the air horn also just makes it impossible.
Are you doing this? Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks. Oh, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
Okay. Two nuts on the boat. No, I can't. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know how to sing that. How do I come up with like a way to sing this? Okay, like all aboard the Killary, tugging on these. Oof. Oh, where'd it go? I have like 2 minutes left. Fuck.
They made this shit. And it sucks.
Two notes on the boat, so we stop. 2 votes from my block, make it hot. Enemies coming back from the corner. Noted suicide in the
No, I can't. There's no way. This isn't singing. I'm purposely. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. All aboard. It's quick transition on words. It's kind of fast. What do you mean? No, if I wanted to like actually make it sound like there is some level of flow, I could do it. But I'm really trying to avoid just making this spoken word. But I guess I could use that as a placeholder until then. Hold on.
Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
Sorry, I was scrolling for the message again.
Cool. Wow, 7K. Oh, 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it sucks.
2 knots on the boat till we stop. 2 votes from my block, make it hot. Enemies coming back from the corner. Noted suicide in the back, 2 shots.
And it
Really?
sucks.
2 knots on.
Need to be quick. What do you mean they need to be? No mention of yacht or Rizzler. Fuck, I'll have to add that. Shit, wait, it's exactly 2. Oh no, goodbye. Goodbye.
Toasting.
Wow.
Toasting. I work hard at my office job.
Why are you doing this?
Incredible. Wow. 7K a month. Boxer really made this shit. And it
Really?
sucks.
2 knots on the boat till we stop. 2 votes for my block, make it hard. Enemies coming back from the corner. Low to the side, middle to shots.
Do I not have... I don't think I... Maybe I just don't have the pings enabled. Oh, yeah.